Wait, so another pin message is at the bottom? That's weird. Alright. Hey everybody. Alright, let me take a look at this. Let's see. I got 2 teams left on that Topps Chrome update. Athletics Nationals. Alright. Okay, Daniel, what's up? For which break? All of it? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Um, Let me look at recent orders here. So now I'm not seeing that with anybody else, which is really weird. Are you not logged into your account? You need to log out and log back in, maybe? I'm looking at everybody else's orders, and none of them are having issues. That includes international customers, too. That's really strange. Wait, let me look at this one. No, there shouldn't be. Why is there shipping being added on? Let me check. Let me check the Pop Century listing. No, it's not showing anything. Group break shipping class, which means it would be 0. Why did his chart shipping though? That's really weird. This one. That's really strange. Yeah, because all these other ones I'm seeing coming out just fine. Hey Daniel, can you do me a favor if you're still having trouble with that? Can you send me screenshots? I need to send them over to my webmaster. I'm not really sure why that's happening. Maybe he might be able to help me figure that out. I checked that pop listing. There's nothing there that would suggest that it was messing around with any shipping issues. So, like I said, send me screenshots. I can send them over to my webmaster. He can look at it. That's the best thing I can tell you right now. Because it's not happening with anybody else. Oh, let me look at one other thing. Because a lot of other people were buying spots and weren't paying shipping. So that was, like I said, strange. Let me check one more thing. Yeah, same thing. It's just showing us group breaks for shipping class, which would be free, basically. Anything else I can... Yeah, there's nothing here on the listing that should... I'm going to post another one anyway here. So if you want to try to get the next one, Daniel, try the next one, see if it's giving you the same problem. And also do an order where you're just doing Pop Century only. And see if that makes a difference as well. Something up with this right here. I also need to do this. Okay. Cool. Alright, there's one spot left on Smugglers. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry guys. Man, I'm just trying to deal with so much right now. I'm also not sleeping very well. Alright guys, we'll get the Top Chrome Blaster 81 going here in a moment. The other thing I'm having a hard time coming to terms with is now when you pin a message on the chat, it pins at the bottom of the thing instead of at the top. That's kind of driving me nuts. It doesn't look right, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's at the bottom for me, which is weird. Is there a way I can fix that? Is there a setting? Weird. Alright. Alright, team names. And we'll get started. Hang on, guys. My God. Alright guys, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Top Score Baseball Blasters. Here's his Rams Teams Box Break 81. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards. One lucky participant in this box break will win themselves entry into our opening day mixer. It's a 23-box big mixer right there. Excuse me. We got another blaster box available in store for you guys. Box 82 will award out another spot. Roll the die here will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your team's drawn out, we'll open up the box to show up the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those, who wins that spot. All right, good luck. Here we go. All right, 2 clicks. Of course, as is tradition, I gotta fix this. Whoop, nope. I need. Come on. There it is. All right, Jacob at the bottom, up top, Joseph. Once, twice. Darren top, Gene Clip bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Mariners top, Phillies bottom. Okay, B-Mail, Reds, Brad, Athletics, Darren, Mariners, and Padres. Game time, Blue Jays, Orioles, Gene Clip, Dodgers, Twins, and Phillies. Grandma G, Yankees, HC Chu, Cubs, Horton Hears of Pooh, Giants. Jacob, Brewers, Pirates, Royals, Rangers, Nationals. JMC Bong, Marlins, Guardians, Rockies, Rays. Joseph Monaco, Cardinals, Diamondbacks, and Mets. Kazoo, Tigers, Leprechaun, Red Sox. Zach Kings are 1, Angels, Braves, White Sox, and Sly R, Astros. All right, good luck, guys. Those are your squads. I do have to apologize to you guys on Elite Pop Century. I thought I had a break posted for you guys yesterday, but it didn't post, and I think I know what happened. It might have been a self-inflicted error. But we're going to have rendos throughout the day today. And we're probably going to be running throughout the day for a while. Got a good chunk of that stuff for you guys. Okay, here we go. Ben Rice, Ray Wave. Ryan Mountcastle, Sepia. Paul Skeens, Future Stars. Not finding much here on this one, guys. Stefan Kobe Mayo, Sepia. None of the big rookies, though. Nothing numbered, no autograph. All right, well, back to the randomizer. Most important part is that opening day spot up for grabs. Winning participant will be joining JMC Bong and Jacob K as winning spot so far towards that opening day mixer. We'll do 3 more clicks, and we'll take the owner and team at the top of the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, Detroit Tigers belong to Kazoo. Kazoo has won an opening day mixer spot. There's Kazoo's credentials. And we'll plug them in right here on this list. And you're locked in. And that will do it for Box 81. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to Kazoo on winning their way into the opening day mixer. Box Break 82 is available in the store now. And until next one. Right. try this again. All right, guys. Lead Pop Century number 2's up right now, guys. Kind of surprised that nobody's taking any spots yet. We got number 1 coming up right now.
Morning, Ryan.
Hey, what's up?
Ooh. Serious.
All right. Send. Okay. All right, guys. We'll get Pop Century going here in a moment. We got names list here. Alright, Top Gun Blaster's down a few more spots. Alright. There's Spot Gun on the Museum Mixer. let's do a little pop. All right, so just like last year's pop, there's going to be 6 cards in each box. 2 of them are going to be pre-production proofs that aren't signed, and then there'll be your 4 autographed hits. Gopnicked. I don't know what Gopniks have to do with Pop Century, but okay. Here we go. All right, guys. 2026 League Pop Century medals here. This is Random Letters 2 box break 1. We're going to be picking here from a fresh case. Break number 2 is available in the store now. Alright, we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 5 and 6 to 10. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers, or participants' letters and boxes. Letters that you are assigned pertain to the first letter of the subject's first name as it appears on the card. Just as we did last year, the letter J and the letter M were split up into 2 separate spots since there are so many J's and M's in the product. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll add 1 to the next roll. Never randomize, just once. We'll add 1. We'll add 1 to 4, making 5. All right, Jacob bottom up top, Tomanek. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty, Acorn at the top, Jacob at the bottom. A up top, you and all others at the bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, letter D at the top, letters MA to ME at the bottom. All right. Coach A, BC B, Tomanek C, Acorn D, BC E, Tomanek G, Jacob H. Coach JA to Joe, Hervap, Joey to JU, 1 to 1, K, A Quorum L, Jacob MA to ME, Matt Snyder MI to MU, Interstefan N, A Quorum P, Kumatan R, Coach S, Jacob T, Hervap, you and all others. Top 2 boxes on the list after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, boxes 1 and 8. So top box on the left, middle box on the right. So this one's box 8. This one's box 1. Those are our 2. This one's Peter's Treasure. Grab at it throughout the day. All right, these are the 2 proofs. All right, first proof, Sean Young. Last letter, or first letter, first name S. Going to Coach. Second proof, Tom O'Connell. I'll go Jacob, letter T. All right. First auto, Anson Williams. Letter A for Coach. Serial number on this one, 107. Next up, Rachel Demina. Kumatan's got the letter R. That one's numbered to 25. I guess that would be what the base design is. Looks like this year. Tom Wilson. Letter T again for Jacob. 207. And last one here, Ralph Macchio, or Machio. And Action, Karate Kid. Letter R for Kumatan again. This one is serial number 7. It's box 1. A couple more proofs. I got a duel here we're going to have to draw out. Tim Robbins, Nicolas Cage. So, Jacob and Inner Stuffin. And Vanessa Marcil. The letter V is a catch-all for her VAP. Let's draw out the duel here real quick. So we got Tim Robbins, Nick Cage. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Tim Robbins. All right, so that'll be letter T, Jacob. All right, Mackenzie Phillips. M.A. Jacob. This one's serial number 15. Mina Savari, nice, from American Beauty. M.E., that would be Jacob as well. That's a 101, Mira Savari. Spike Lee. Letter S for Coach. It's got to be the shoes. Number 3 of 5. And Dan Aykroyd. That's going to go to Acorn. Serial number on this one, 6 of 6. It's a great thing about Leaf Pop Century. You never know what you're going to be finding in a product like this. Get some really cool names. All right. So that's going to be break number 1. Let's recap your hits. Your pre-production proofs, Sean Young, Tom O'Connell, Vanessa Marcil. Duel here, Tim Robbins, Nick Cage. Draw on this one went to Tim Robbins. Jacob. Autographed hits, number to 25, Rachel Demena. Number to 15, Mackenzie Phillips. Number to 7, Tom Wilson. Number to 7, Ralph Macchio. Number to 7, Anson Williams. Number to 6, Dan Aykroyd. That's actually an on-card auto, I think. Yeah, Dan Aykroyd. Mm-hmm. Number to 5, Spike Lee. And Mira Savari is a 101. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Just to let you guys know, I think I'm gonna obviously we'll haystack all the Elite Pop Century stuff, but I think I'm only gonna do the autographed hits. I don't think I'm gonna do the pre-production proofs. So, just a heads up for you guys, the haystacks will just have the autographed hits on Pop Century. Unless Robert can vouch for me that the pre-production proofs are all loaded on the thing, then I might be able to do it. This. Oh shoot, I didn't have these open yet. Okay. There it goes. All right. All right. Let me get your names for Smugglers Outposts. I gotta get another one of those boxes up for you as well. Athletics and Nationals are the last two teams left on Topps Chrome Delight. PYT case. Down to 12 spots on Pop, number 2. You guys are still sleeping on Panini Prospect Edition, guys. We did not pull the Kaboom in the first half. There should be, in theory, there should be a Kaboom in that second 10-box break. I didn't see it. McGonagall had himself a game yesterday. 4 hits in his debut. Weatherholt his first dinger. All right. Let's get Star Wars going here. I wish I can turn the camera just a little bit so that when I'm in between breaks, you're not seeing half of my face. I gotta figure that out. All right. Let's begin. All right, everybody. Star Wars Smugglers Outpost is here. This is random numbers box break 15. Just to let you guys know, we got box 16 up for you guys here after we're done with this break. We got 4 boxes here. We'll number the boxes top, excuse me, top, bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants, numbers, and boxes. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. Cards will be awarded based off the left side serial number. When the serial number is on the card, after that, we'll be using the card number on the back. For autographed hits that lack a serial number, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. And then, of course, any sketch cards go to an automatic draw. All right. Gustin at the bottom, Robert at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Robert top, Gustin bottom. Uh, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. 6 top, 8 bottom. Gustin 0, Jacob 1 and 2, Maura 3, Darren 4, John Mulder 5, Robert 6, Gustin 7, 8, and 9. All right, top box on the list after click 4 will be the one we open. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, it's going to be box 4, bottom box on the right. Excuse me. All right, finest. Sagarera, Sokatano, Nainum, Kavanth, Clone Commander Cody, Kyra, Bosk, Finn, Salacious B. Crumb, Mon Mothma, Bo-Katan, Qui-Gon Jinn, Grogu, Galen Erso, Yord Vandar. Topps Chrome Black, Chewbacca, Lobot, and Bodai Rook. Finest Refractors, Omega and Seven Sister. Got a Fennec Shand Stellar Art. Alright, Revenge of the Sith 20th Anniversary, insert Obi-Wan Kenobi. Jedi Knights, Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn. Power of the Force, General Hux. Alright, those will all be award based off the card number on the back. We'll go over those in a little bit. Alright, next up, your serial number goodies. Starting with a gold refractor Power of the Force of Elo Asti. Number 1 of 50. Number 1 for Jacob. Another gold refractor. Topps Chrome Black. 29 of 50 Bodai Rook. Number 9 spot for Gustin. We got a gold foil Stellar Art number to 50. This one's serial number 1 of 50. Trying to show off that one a little bit better. There it is. Sergeant Mosk is the subject there. Let's go on to Jacob. So we had 3 hits, number to 50. Autographed hits. Got a base auto. Topps Chrome Black of D.O. Last letter is B. 2 spot going to Jacob. Lynn Robertson Bruce is the operator for D.O. All right, next up we got a gold finest auto. Serial number 2450, a Yord Vandar. 4 spot for Darren. Autograph is of Charlie Barnett. And your on-card auto here. Bistan. Nick Hillington, last letter L, 2 spot Jacob. Alright, so I'll do it for this box. There it is. Alright, we'll go over all the cards here and the numbers. Gold Refractors, 29 of 50, Bodhi Rook. Number 1 of 50, Elo Asti. And number 1 of 50, Sergeant Mosk. Dio, last letter B for the 2 spot. Bistan, last letter L for the 2 spot. Yord Vandar, 24 of 50 for the 4 spot. The gold refractor auto. All right, and the rest of your numbers. 5, 8, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, 0, 2, 8, 9, 4, 9, 4, 7, 2, 5, 2, 2, 6, 5, 1, 7, and 4. Okay. All right, guys, I'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters. And until next one. What the hell? That was weird. Did you guys have a blip on the, didn't say any drop frames. Said I was without internet for about 3 seconds. That's weird. All right. Okay, guys. I think I may have seen that one earlier today. Let me double check. Oh, I just saw it now. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll have it checked out. Okay. We got more than white item in the cart, get charged shipping? Okay. All right, so we got 7 spots left each on Smugglers and on Pop. Do I have something sold out I'm not seeing? Oh gosh, hang on, guys. Yes, I did. Hi, and we had that addressed with the shipping team. Thank you. Yeah, we made sure your package today went out to the right one. You got it, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot to take out this listing. Duh. Okay, that's better. Yeah, just little bugs. Sorry, guys. And while we're waiting for our next break to fill up, and just have emails to send out and things to respond to. So. Down to 5 on Pop. Nationals Athletics are left on that Topps Chrome Update the Light case. Excuse me. Down at 3 on pop. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, you can do that with anything now. Ryan would do it. Are you guys fishing right now? Spend the $75 on a Shohei Ohtani souvenir cup that you can refill at the game as much as you want.
Well, but one time.
For that game?
At the
Just one
game.
game.
Not that shit. Oh shit.
Think about this.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, I'm defending Andy.
Every soda that you buy there is like $12. It's like
If you
$9.
buy more than one soda at a Dodger game, you're absolutely retarded.
Hey,
No, there's no argument.
Hello.
If you buy more than one soda at a Dodger game, you're legitimately
God,
retarded.
Ryan's all over me today.
That's politically incorrect, but okay.
I don't care.
I know.
I don't care. If something needs to be said, I don't care who I offend. If you spend, if you
Is
buy,
that,
if you have
is
to
that
buy
a company policy? Because I want to jump in on that.
You all have a gripe from me.
I feel loved.
10 minutes ago, I offended the UPS driver.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're not getting shit anymore.
What happened? What did you guys do to him?
Steve told him that if he gave him his Shohei Ohtani cup, he'd lose it anyway. So he's not gonna ship it with him. I'll just put it in first class mail. Fuck
I'm
it.
telling you, Andy. You might be on an island when this, except for all the Takayoko Yakamoto. You might be in one of the. Anybody have a comment about the new naming rights?
God.
Univo Field at Dodger Stadium. Well, they're just trying to get more money, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, even the Chicago,
couldn't have got that from
the
an
Chicago,
American
the Chicago Bears, they couldn't rename Soldier Field because it's a national landmark. So what they tried to do is they tried to say Chase Field at Soldier, Chase Field, Field
In Chicago?
Yeah, it was Soldier Field presented by Chase. I think they
Oh,
tried
no,
to do.
see, that's
and,
that same-
and nobody went for it.
That's that same
That's the same
bullshit.
thing that
Angels
Monica
out of
Placebo.
Los Angeles. It's like, yeah, you fucking.
Yesterday the Savannah Bananas were at Disneyland. The wait at the pop-up merch line was like 35 minutes.
Isn't the game at Anaheim tomorrow?
Yeah, today and tomorrow.
It's
Now we
written-
didn't get there.
So the big sign is in center field.
Yeah.
It's written in Japanese too.
You going to that?
Well,
You going for this? For the premiere?
We
you
tried.
can't get tickets for that, man. It's a full-on lottery. Like if I did win a lottery, yeah, I'd go.
Yeah,
Because the tickets are relatively expensive. The lottery track
Huh?
is insane. Might be.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Dude, I was at the break yesterday. They had the picture on the still. It was awesome.
You can say that. You can say you can watch Shohei Ohtani on YouTube.
But he doesn't have a copy.
The day after.
Well, let's see. Ryan didn't say, he didn't say hello to me, and then he called me retarded. Okay. Let's have a good day.
Friday.
Mark building
You say
self-esteem.
anybody who buy more than one soda at Dodger Stadium is retarded.
Oh, yeah, I'm qualified.
But Steve said no.
I'm in.
Steve came in hot, so I had to follow his lead.
Oh, that came in. Steve came in hot.
Yeah, you like the Jersey Shore kids. He came in hot.
Oh.
Sometimes you say nothing and it
I
speaks
was
volumes.
just
Sometimes
wondering if Andy
you
would
just...
boo-foo Shohei Ohtani if he had a chance.
Well, yeah, you missed out on that one.
Yes, dude.
You see he said Andy.
You know what would solve a lot of these problems with like trying to
You guys all
buy a
leave and just let me
$75
work
souvenir
alone.
cup? Is if they just had physical tickets that you can hold on to your physical ticket stuff. That would solve so many problems.
There you go.
And this conversation,
He said that Andy
and
had
this
gone nuts with
conversation
Ohtani.
is closed.
Bye-bye.
An argument came up in the room amongst the shipping team about would you spend $75 on a souvenir soda cup at Dodger Stadium to where you can get refills for the whole day? And I said, absolutely not. You have to be a knucklehead to do that. If you're buying more than one soda at a ball game, you're there for all the wrong reasons. Alright, let me get you guys put together here for Pop. And I'll make sure I get another one up for you guys here right after. One of the guys suggested, yeah, $75 for refillable ice cream. Now, or if you had $75 and you could bring that cup back with you to the stadium for any other games you go to. Like if you're a season ticket holder and they like offered you a cup like that for $75, you definitely would take it. Granted, every time you gave the person the cup, they would fill the cup up to the brim with ice before they put any soda in it, probably. Gotta make sure Ohtani gets paid. Yeah, believe me, I'm gonna pregame when I go CDAs with you, Dustin. I'm gonna be pregaming before I even get into the park. I won't be buying anything to drink. I'm just gonna be heading to the heading to hang a piss at the urinal about 4 times during the game, though. A couple more seasons. Think it should be open in time for 2028? Yeah. I hear they're making pretty good schedule right now on the building progress there, so. Alright, we got Pop Century 2 going here in a moment. And let me make sure I get Pop Century 3 up for you guys here as quickly as I can. If you Pop Century fans have any idea as to how we can do bigger breaks, I mean, we can probably do random celebrity. I wouldn't mind doing a full case of this stuff, but I just gotta figure out a way I can do it so that it's possible. Allegedly. I'll believe it when it's actually running. You know, a couple of kids playing The Sims on their computer could have gotten that thing done faster. Yeah, it's just dumb. But there are going to be some people that'll do it. There'll be influencers that'll do it just to put it up there, you know? Just to say that they've done it. Alright, names, letters, boxes. I gotta get here and we can begin. Well, that's what happens when you have the government get involved in things. People want to skim off the top, skim off the top, skim off the side, skim off the bottom. Before you know it, there's nothing there, and then they go, "Oh, we need more money." I don't like to get into any government rants when I'm working, though. All right, guys, here we go. All right, guys. 2026 League Pop Century Medal is here. This is Random Letters 2 Box Break 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 8 boxes remaining here from our first case. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 4, and 5 to 8. If you missed out on break number 2, break number 3 is available now. And let's see how many times we'll randomize the list of participants' letters and boxes on this break. Don't forget, guys, first letter, first name, as shown on the card. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Steel Ring Marine at the bottom, rubber at the top. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Jacob top, Susie Papa bottom. A up top, you and all others bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, A at the top, M-A to M-E at the bottom. So the letter J and the letter M were split up into 2 spots. Alright, Jacob A, Steel Rain Marine B, Grandma G C, Jacob D, BCE, Diot G, Jacob H, Matt Snyder, J-A to Joe, DNH Martin, Joey to J-U, Mora 86, K, B-Mel, L, Susie Papa, M-A to M-E, Inner Stefan, M-I to M-U, Rum Runner, N, Razor, P, Matt Snyder, R, Sean Ray, S, Rubber T, BCU, and all others. All right, top 2 boxes on the list after 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, boxes 4 and 7. So bottom box on the left, second from the bottom on the right. So bottom here, second from bottom here. All right, your pre-production proofs. First one, Annabeth Gish. Let's go on to Jacob. Second one, Federico Castellucco. Looks much different than his days as Furio in Sopranos. Letter F is all others for BC. All right, first auto. I thought this dude passed away recently. Keith David. Letter K, more 86. Could be wrong. Number 307. Tatum O'Neal. Going to rubber, letter T. That one's a 101. Jeremy Renner. J.E. That'll be Matt Snyder. Number 7. I got a redemption here, guys. This will have to be drawn amongst everybody. Mystery Pearl autograph redemption. All right, we'll draw it out at the end of the break. I'll put that right there. Couple more pre-production proofs. Helen Hunt monochrome. Jacob, letter H. Winona Ryder. Letter W is and all others for BC. Nightmares auto. Derek Mears. Letter D for Jacob. It's a 101. Morgan Fairchild. Postmarks auto. M.O. Go to Inner Stefan. That's a 101. Liv Tyler. Nice. Letter L, B-Mail. $102. I got a dual auto. It's got to be drawn. Christian Slater, Winona Ryder. Letter C is Grandma G. Letter W is BC. We'll draw that one out here shortly. It's a 101. So we actually got 2 items to draw. Excuse me, 2 items to draw out. All right, guys, 3 clicks on the dual auto for you two. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, Christian Slater. Letter C, Grandma G. So just to let you guys know, I'm just going to tag anything that is a dual here with the participant's name. Okay. Then we got the Mystery Pearl. Everybody's got a shot at that one. All right, 3 clicks for the mystery. 1, 2, 3. The letter G. Letter G going to Diot. Okay. All right. All right, guys, here's a recap. Your pre-production proofs, Annabeth Annabeth Gish, Federico Castelluccio, Helen Hunt, and Winona Ryder. Autographed hits, Keith David, number to 7. Jeremy Renner, number to 7. Tatum O'Neal, that's a 101. Liv Tyler, that's one of serial number 102. Derek Mears was a 101. So is this Morgan Fairchild. We had dual auto here, Christian Slater and Winona Ryder. That was won by Grandma Jew with the letter C. And we also had a Mystery Pearl autograph redemption, which went to Diot in a random draw. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in break. Until next one. If I did, it's kind of tough to judge the value on some of these, especially on a product that's so new. I have to think about that some more, or at least for future breaks. Let me take a look at something. I'm pretty sure that both of them have signed for Leaf before, so let me see if there's anything out there. Like, if it was like an Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, that one, something like that, I would hold off for sure. I loved it when he did the guest voice thing on Archer. Like, I could buy a Leaf Pop Century autograph from 2017 for like $40 on Christian Slater, number to 10. The numbering is nice when you get like a 101 or whatever, but you have to remember there's like 20 different 101s in the product. Leaf Winona Ryder auto. No, actually, it's not very much. Somebody put up a triple auto with her and Ben Stiller and Ethan Hawke. But I guess maybe she hasn't signed for him before, because I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, somebody's trying to get 400 for a triple auto. That's probably not realistic. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I need to make sure this is done. Going all in on Ohtani rookies. I still believe that there's still room for some growth. I still think there are other players out there that I think you can get cheaper that have a lot more room for growth, but I don't think you can go wrong with any Ohtanis at this point. Oops, did I not? I guess I hadn't posted this yet. There we go. All right, 2 spots left on Smugglers Outpost. Still, Athletics Nationals are available in a Topps Chrome Update Delight case. Let me go make sure I have that. About 100 point entirely. Let me see if I can.
Well, not entirely in terms of like on the shelf, but in the back stock there are.
Okay, so whatever's here
We
is
got
what's
enough.
left. Okay.
Probably enough to
Let me.
last.
I know I can order regular size direct on Fanatics, but let me check and see if I can order the other sizes. Are there any other ones we're even low on?
What's that?
Are there any other sizes we're even low? 180. Okay, 180. I know I have to go through GTS on those because those are Ultra Pro. Okay. like it. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I didn't realize that she would have been one of the product chases and the stuff. So I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind. I had no idea on that. If that was something that we knew right away, I would have probably thought it through just a tiny bit. Okay. Star Wars Smugglers is at 2. Down to 10 spots on the Topps Chrome Blaster box, so word out an opening day mixer spot. Oh, damn it. How did I already miss one of these? Hang on, guys. I need something I gotta look at here. It's gonna take me a little extra time. Of course. Yeah, her. I wouldn't have did that with an 8 card stack. Hey guys, since you're all here, I just want to kind of let you know on the top century. Just a reminder, we award cards based off the first letter, the first name, dash, and the card. If there are any dual cards, I'll do a draw for them and I'll tag them. Sometimes I'll also have them on sheet, but I'll always have a tag with the participant.
It's the first letter of the first name.
First letter or first name. That way, because like with top century, sometimes they have stage names, sometimes they use their real names. If we use first letter, first name, that levels it right. Yeah. So. Oh, hey, good.
Hey, correct, Chuck.
And then any redemptions like this for this mystery redemption, I'll also have those tagged. And I'll usually try to have them printed on the list as well. Last name's Franks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
See you guys. Bye-bye.
So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of this top century stuff coming through here.
Anything cool?
Pulled a dual auto of Christian Slater with Odo Ryder. Also pulled the Penta Phillips.
Drug addict.
Well, you'd be a drug addict too if you're, constantly bent over the armchair couch by your full photography. That's true. That unfortunately is a true story.
That is a true story.
Can you imagine her reading her own audiobook? Yeah, that was the second time that my dad took me over an arm.
Who's this?
Mackenzie Gillis. Her mom is the
Oh, Jesus.
It's amazing that she's still alive after all the trauma she's gone through. Those pro redemptions are always pretty cool. They can be for just about anybody.
How much does one of those boxes pop century?
Like $330. You get four autos and 2 pre-production. 4 autographs. They're all numbered 25 or less. But there's like 100 different versions of every single card. So
Well, are all the cards pretty decent selling?
it depends. Let's see what I got here in this first one. I don't know who this Rachel Demita girl is. She looks like a young star right there. I got the guy who played Biff in Back to the Future.
Cool.
Tom Wilson. Ralph Macchio, but he signed for every single spot.
Karate Kid.
Yeah.
Karate Kid.
Yep. Dan Aykroyd in his Ghostbusters uniform. Got a Spike Lee auto from Do the Right Thing, 1988. Oh, Mira Samari from American Beauty. Got one of them. So, but like even like a Samari auto would probably go for like maybe $50, $60. You're like you're hoping to step up. But if you're buying in the breaks, you buy one spot, you get a nice cool auto. You buy that
Essential.
shit.
Yes, some cool ones like Michael Myers.
Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I pulled the autograph from the play color. That's always a cool pull. Autograph baseballs. Beautiful. Baseballs. All right, still 2 spots in Smugglers Outpost. Down to 9 spots in the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. It's a Warning Out and Opening Day spot. We're at 14 spots in the next pop. Pop, 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 pop. You know, I was thinking maybe I could offer pop as a half case as well. Seems like the hits are spreading out pretty well in there. So let's see, I'm just trying to rack some numbers here. So, 35. Okay, and then multiply by 5. That's what we're getting for a full. So if we take that and divide it by 2, and then take that number and divide it by 19, you're like $87.50 a spot. Just to let you guys know, we could do Pop Century in a bigger break. If we did it as a 5-box half case break, same format, random letters, it would be $87.50 a spot. I wouldn't mind trying that for you guys. I do have the stock to make it happen. I mean, I definitely don't mind moving boxes 2 at a time, but if we can move them 5 at a time, I'd be okay with that too. Right? Come on, guys. Actually, this is my last delight, I think. Yeah, I pulled the case from the other room. It was my last one. All right. Well, I can tell you guys that the blaster box, the Topps Chrome is down to 6, and the next Smugglers box is sold out. We still have the random teams on the Topps Chrome update. It's a mix of Hobby and Delight. That one we still have in store. Send. Okay, we'll get the Smugglers going here in a sec. Excuse me. All right, here you go. All right, guys. 2025 Star Wars Smugglers Outpost is back. This is random numbers box break 16. We got 3 boxes remaining. We'll number left to right 1, 2, and 3. Also left to right 4, 5, and 6. The roll of die will determine which box we open. And the roll of die will also determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers. 4 clicks. It means the box to the left will be the one we open. All right. More 86 at the bottom. Break portals at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Augustin at the top. Jacob at the bottom. One to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. 0 top, 5 bottom. Alright. Gustin 0, DNH Martin 1, Break Portals 2 and 3, Gustin 4, Jacob 5, Gustin 6, Jacob 7, Mora 8, and Gustin 9er. Alright. Alright, Final Space. Greedo, General Hux, Jawa, Cyril Karn, Harrison Dula, Shin Hadi, Kiadi Mundi, IG-11, Shakti, Sebulba, May Anasea, General Grievous, The Client, Carson Teva, and Miggs. Alright, Topps Chrome Black, Jabba the Hutt, Luthen Rail, and the Armorer. Finest Refractors, Captain Typho and Beru Lars. Stellar Art of Count Dooku. Alright, inserts. Revenge of the Sith 20th Anniversary Clone Commander Cody. Jedi Knights, Jedi Master Kiadi Mundi. Topps Chrome Black Power to Force insert Leia. Alright, got a gold refractor here. 8 of 50 of Han Solo. Number 8 for more 86. Got a gold stellar art, 26 of 50, 6 spot for Gustin. This is of Soul. I believe I have a black Galactic Antiquities base. 7 of 10, Director Orson Krennic. 7th spot for Jacob. Got a Finest Refractor Auto featuring Jord Vandar. Charlie Barnett is the signature. And the last letter is B for the 2 spot. Break Bortles. Topps Chrome Black Auto here of Visage Ventress. Nika Futterman, last letter F for the 6th spot, Gustin. And got a non-card auto here, Ketsu Onyo. Gina Torres is the voice, last letter N for the 4 spot, Gustin. All right. Go over everything we pulled here. Han Solo, 8 of 50. 26 of 50 of Soul, Stellar Art Gold. Number 7 of 10, Director Orson Krennic. Galactic Antiquities Black parallel there. Jord Vandar Auto, last letter B for the 2 spot. And Visage Ventress, Topps Chrome Black Auto, last letter F for the 6 spot. And then Ketsu Onyo, last letter N for the 4 spot. And your other goodies here, numbers 8, 9, 3, 4, 7, 1, 4, 7, 2, 3, 7, 1, 0, 6, 4, 6, 1, 9, 5, 2, 3, 7, 6, and 9. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in break. And until next one. Okay. Alright, and let me make sure I get the next one of these up for you. Next pop is at 6. Okay.
Okay,
What? I can't smell anymore.
so here's
I can't accuse him of anything
I
because
got some.
I can't
I
smell.
got some. I got some window aids.
so here's Mikhail.
That's all I need.
Identify the strength.
He just
Oh, probably
Who we bought it from?
sativa indica with it, what dispensary it's from.
When it was hot, when it was grown, where it was grown.
You know where I'm from, that's your.
I don't know, man, but if, like I said, if it's affecting his job, which in turn is affecting mine, I might say so.
Brian threw that sheet out of my trash.
But, isn't there a legendary story that Chad threw away autographed mini helmets back in it? An empty case. He thought it was an empty case of them.
Yeah, something like that.
So there you go.
That also happened
It
to me
happens
once.
to
I had a customer when we were taking EGS submissions. I had a customer that had like an oversized comic book, like archives card, and he had me put 2 pieces of cardboard. And I just thought it was just cardboard. He used it as packing. I tossed it. I had to cut it by pocket.
So it happens.
Yeah,
As they would
it
say.
happens to every one of us.
Give me a future.
well that makes me feel better. Of course I haven't done anything like
Yeah.
that. Yet. That's confidence.
Distracting.
One time years ago when Chad was doing breaks, he had 2 cases. This was the national, it was like when National Treasures football first came out, and he had 2 cases. They ran back to back, so he switched to sheets. And so like 80
Mystery cards.
80 cards that all went the wrong direction. It was a giant pain in the ass to figure it out.
So mistakes aren't gonna do it, Andy. The fact that he makes mistakes isn't gonna do it. But the fact he can go the Raymond route, on shirt. Like I said, he's walking around like pig pit.
The Josh
peanut,
being
man.
fished?
The smoke was just like
Josh
surrounding his
McHale,
freaking head.
Josh McHale.
He's over behind his car.
Justin finished.
All right, Smugglers down their spot. Oh, guys in their spot closer in the Topps Chrome McDonald's All America. Got Team Gun on Bowman Draft. Thank you, guys. Don't forget, guys, that Panini Prospect Edition Baseball. We did not pull the kaboom in the first half of that case. There's 40 autographs in that break as well. All right, guys. Still at 5 on pop. We got 6 spots left in the next Topps Chrome Blaster box. We got 2 teams left in a Topps Chrome update. The light case, Athletics Nationals. Down to 3 now on pop. Okay, guys. Let's looking to get another one rolling for you. Excuse me. Oh, someone took Nats and Delight? Useful. Alright, looking just to sell at the A's then. I got one left on Pop, but somebody bought the Athletics and Topps Chrome update, guys, so that's going to be our next break.
So do I, but I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Okay. Hey, Greg, what's happening, man? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some top loaders so I can get those orders downloaded. International football. Yeah, I saw a couple games went to penalties yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch any. Friendlies are especially boring, but you know those World Cup qualifiers obviously have stakes to them. So. Was it that bad as far as blowing it? Yeah, when the actual World Cup takes place, or when the Euro takes place, or I'll even throw the Copa America in there to a degree. You know, those tournaments are obviously really good, but I mean, like like a lot of qualifying, it's like sometimes it can be tough to watch. We're just such club team guys, you know. Probably not. Yeah, those tickets are definitely unaffordable. If something comes around, you know, there's still a little bit of time before the games start. Yeah. Yep. 100% believe that. Not to mention, just going through airport security these days. My God. Let me get the Superfractor bounty updated here, and we'll get going with this break. And I can tell you guys the next Pop Century is sold out. We'll have that for you guys after Topps Chrome update. And we're down to 4 spots in the next Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box. Not yet. Senate tried to pass a bill. The House wants nothing to do with it. It didn't pass both chambers. That's not what I read. But regardless. All right, here we go. All right, guys. We got another PYT case break here at 2025 Topps Chrome Update Baseball Delight. This is PYT number 5. All right, see what this case has got for us. All 3 teams were bought. Superfractor bounties at $1,200. I hope so. They've been holding out on us way too long. All right, good luck, everybody. Look what we got there, guys. I think we might have finally found one. I'm going to hold this pack till last as a result. That pack right there. I think we finally have one, guys. So I'm going to make you guys watch this whole video. Wait till the end. That's what we call the teaser. All right, Geometrics. Ryland Thomas, Randall Grichuk, Chris Raddick. Or is that Chris Paddock? Yeah, Paddock. Regular refractors. Gusto, Fed, Garcia. Blue Wave to 150, Hyesung Kim, Dodgers. For JMC Bong. Blue Wave to 150, John Duran, Phillies. Next 23. Green Geometric today and Blaine Krim. Let's see, Rangers next 23. Carroll. All right. Blue autograph, Rex Nashcraft, Pirates, number to 150. Pirates for Greg. Purple Speckle, 299, Jake Mangum. Tampa Bay Rays for next 23. All right, box 2. All right, let's see. McDaniels, Duran, and Yastrzemski Geometrics. Clark, Durbin, and Cortez regular refractors. Aqua Wave to 189, Luke Keyshaw Twins. Neo. Green Geometric to 89, Andres Munoz, Mariners. Bramer. I got a Kobe Mayo, Kobe Mayo photo variation for the Orioles, John Mulder. All right, autographs. Mini Diamond Auto Braxton Ashcraft for the Pirates. Another one for Greg. The Mini Diamond Autos are exclusive to Delight. I got a blue Ray Wave auto here, Caleb Durbin to 150 for the Brew Crew. To me, mine. Geometrics Mail, Horton, Veen. Regular refractors, Yoho, Aranda, Tawa. Nick Kurtz, Geometric. Merrill Kelly, negative refractor, Rangers. For next 23. Purple to 250, Roki Sasaki, Dodgers. For JMC Bong. I got a chase insert here. Roki Sasaki, Major League Minis. First, I think this is the first mini I pulled. Going to JMC Bong, congrats. A really cool hit. All right, there's the Nicholas Kurtz 35th. Griffin Conine for the Marlins. Speckle Auto, Purple Speckle, $2.99. Miami Marlins for next 23. All right, then we got an orange 35th anniversary of Vladito for for the Blue Jays. 18 of 25. Going to Glenn. Congrats, Glenn. All right, Geometrics, Adrian Del Castillo, Jorge Soler, Rolis Chapman. Regular refractors, Shane Smith, Willie Abreu, Pete Crow Armstrong. All right, Aqua Wave to 199, Chad Patrick for the Brew Crew. Timmy. Green Wave to 99, Brian Wu, Mariners for Bramer. Gold Geometric number to 50, John Ray for the Royals. For next 23. Alright, we have Christian Campbell 35th here. Alright, got a green and yellow lava lamp auto to 125. Samuel Aldegari, Angels for Glenn. Pretty cool look. I like the orange and yellow ones too. These green and yellow ones. I call them a lemon lime lava. It's like if it was a 7-Up bottle. All right, Reese Hines, number to 499, Reds, next 23. All right, got this one, and then this is the one that I believe we finally have some patch goodness there. All right, Koss, Smith, and Krim, Thomas, Suarez, and Hoagland. John Duran, Gold Wave to 50. Phillies for next 23. Orange Wave number to 25, Garrett McDaniels, Angels for Glenn. Green Geometric today, Victor Mesa Jr., Marlins for next 23. Let's see, Jackson Merrill, 35th. Autographs. Aqua Wave to 199, Blade Tidwell, Giants. Going to Sack Kings are 1. Ooh, piece candy. 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 Got a blue and green lava lamp auto to 175. James Wood, piece candy. Big piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Hold on, I actually had something for this because I have some high chews here at my desk. Ooh, piece candy. 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 All right. All right, guys. Well, here's the main event. As you can see, there's a thick card there. All right, we'll just show off these cards as they show up here. So let's see. Got a blue auto here to 150, Augusto Ramirez. Marlins. Marlins for next 23. So obviously the other autograph will be the patch. Negative refractor, Chase Lee, Tigers. Tigers for Boonthai. Green Fortune 15 to 99, Alex Bregman, Red Sox. Glenn? All right, Aqua Wave to 189, Ryan Johnson, Angels. Glenn. Give me a second. All right, Geometrics, Caratini, Yoho, and Geraldo. Regular refractors, O'Hearn and Enright. Oh, there's an extra auto, guys. Not a piece of candy, but another good national hit here. Got a legend auto, Ryan Zimmerman. I like that they used the red, white, and blue, the Stars and Stripes logo on that one. 22 of 50. Guys got the Nats. So we actually got a bonus auto in this box as well, as if we needed it. All right, here it comes, guys. Are you ready? It's maybe one of the biggest squeezes in a long time, huh? That's a helmet. I think I see a bat in the background, so I don't think we're looking at a pitcher here. I was gonna say if we pulled Aaron Chunk's rookie debut patch auto, I would have called him and put it on speakerphone live. Glenn, I think this one's yours, buddy. I think that's a Red Sox logo. That's a right-handed bat, too. Mickey Gasper is your MLB debut patch auto. Finally, we found one. Congrats, Glenn. I think I have a one-touch appropriate. I don't use one-touches too often anymore, but I will for this one. This is one's got a sleeve on it, so let's use this. I'm just happy we found one finally. Here it is. Very cool. All right. There you go. This one here. All right. Well, it took us a little while. We finally found one. It could be added to the list. Nationals did very well in this break, too. So did Blue Jays even with the Vladito. In fact, we did not have a single base auto in the entire case. The only one that wasn't numbered was the Mini Diamond. It is a great day for Firehand, therefore the world. Thank you. What a glorious day it is for Firehand everywhere. Oh, I almost forgot about the minis. This is, considering the fact we had all that stuff, this is like a God mode case right here. Alright. Alright, guys, here's your recap. 2025 Topps Chrome Update Baseball Delight 6-box PYT case break 5. We found Geometric Refractor, 35th anniversary of Nicholas Kurtz. Negative Refractor, Merrill Kelly and Chase Lee. Purple to 250, Roki Sasaki. The 199, Aqua Wave, Luke Keishel, Chad Patrick, Ryan Johnson. Blue Wave to 150, Hyesung Kim, John Duran. Green Lava to 99, Blaine Krim. Green, or actually rather green Geometric. I don't know why I said green Lava. Green Geometric, Andres Munoz to 99. Same with the Victor Mesa Jr. Green Wave to 99, Brian Wu. Green Fortune 15 to 99, Alex Bregman. Gold Geometric to 50, John Rave. Gold Wave to 50, John Duran. Orange Wave to 25, Garrett McDaniels. Found a Kobe Mayo photo variation. And we also found a Major League Minis, or Roki Sasaki. Probably got to tag that one too. In fact, I will right now. Alright, autographed hits. Mini Diamond Auto Braxton Ashcraft. That was our only non-numbered auto in the case. All the other autographs are numbered. Refractor to 499, Reese Hines. Purple Speckle to 299, Jake Mangum. And Griffin Conine. Aqua Wave to 199, Blade Tidwell. Got a green and blue Lava Lamp to 175, James Wood. Piece of candy. Blue to 150, Braxton Ashcraft. Blue to 150, Augusta Ramirez. Blue Ray Wave to 150, Caleb Durbin. Got a Lemon Lime Lava here to 125, Samuel Aldegari. Got a Legend Auto on card, number 22 of 50, Ryan Zimmerman. We also had an orange 35th anniversary auto to 25 of Vladito. And we finally found a patch auto, guys. Debut patch auto. This one was Mickey Gasper for the Boston Red Sox. And congrats to Glenn on getting that one. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. There's a card staff for Firehand. There followed the world. No, because I remember Aaron Shunk was one that he put his phone number on the back of the card saying, "If found, please call me." If we had pulled him, I would have called him right there on the spot, put it on speakerphone, and run the conversation live if he picked up. But for all I know, that one may have already been found. And not to be overshadowed, that's the first Major League Mini I think I found in this stuff. If I remember right, the last time I pulled a debut patch on it, wasn't it also a Red Sox player? It was like somebody had a cup of coffee. Alright, give me just a sec. I gotta do this. I have another Pop Century going here in a moment. I'm guessing that blaster box could be close to sold out. Still a 4 on that one, okay. Alright, Pop Century. Get your names for this one. Okay, got Pop going here in a sec. This time I should actually be able to get the break up before I start current one. right, let's do a little pop. All right, guys. 2026 League Pop Century Metal 2-box letters break 3 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We got 6 boxes remaining. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 6. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants' letters and boxes. Letters that you are assigned pertain to the first letter of the subject's first name as it appears in the card. Here we go. All right, 4 clicks. Enter Stefan bottom, E. James top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Zong has 27 top, Diot at the bottom. Alright, your letter is A up top, U and all others bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. H at the top, R at the bottom. I've been doing it this way, so let's order it that way. All right, there you go. Jacob A, Squeaks B, Go Blue C, Enter Stefan D, Grandma G E, Nick U G, Zhang H, Jacob J A to Joe, Rum Runner Joe E to J U, DNH Martin K, William Fung L, Jacob M A to M E, Go Blue M I to M U, Nick N, CB Mac G P, Diot R, Zhang S, Nick U T, and E James U and all others. Top 2 boxes after 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, boxes 1 and 5. So second for the bottom and the top box. All right, guys, break 4 is available to start out. All right, your first production proofs. Hey! Henry Winkler. As young as 27 with the letter H. Praise be to the Fonz. Isabel Furman. The letter I is an all-other letter. E. James. Ernest Thomas. First auto going to Grandma G, letter E. Number 6 to 7. Vital Signs, Mike Love. M.I., Go Blue. And the screen versions number 2. Julia Stiles. J.U., Rum Runner. Serial number 7. Blue Crystal. Bill Shatner. William, if you're nasty. And it will go to E. James, letter W. One of the catch-all letters. Serial number 205. I will talk like this. Card is its own sentence. Nikki Smiggs. Production proof. Letter N. NICU. Julia Stiles monochrome production proof. Going to JU Rum Runner. Alright, scripted signatures. Ashley Eckstein. Letter A for Jacob. There's some kind of inscription there. I can't really tell what it's supposed to be. Oh, Sokatano. Okay. 14 of 15. Maybe she was a voice in the cartoon series. Can't remember. Chelsea Ross. Letter C for Go Blue. Number 2 of 3. Waka Flocka Flame. Yes, that is his stage name. E. James, letter W again. This one's pretty good. Anthony Hopkins. Congrats to Jacob. Got a platinum blue lava 5-cent stamp. They call it postmarks. I like the die cut that they do on it there. Serial number, it's a 101. That's gonna do it for these 2 boxes. Alright guys, so break 4 is already available in the store. Here's a recap of what we pulled out of this 2-box run. Your pre-production proofs, Henry Winkler. Hey! Isabel Furman. Nikki Smiggs. Julia Stiles. Autographed hits. Waka Flocka Flame, number to 15. Ashley Eckstein, number to 15. Ernest Thomas, number to 7. Julia Stiles, number to 7. William Shatner, number to 5. Chelsea Ross, number to 3. Mike Love, number to 2. And the Anthony Hopkins here is a 101. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break on this one. Until next one. All right. So break 4 is available now. We'll keep running those for you guys. And also, once we finish to our first case, I'll probably also introduce a 5-box break. Okay, we're at 3 spots left on the blaster. Got a spot moved on our next pop.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
Oh man, did this thing miss an auto again? It's this one. Should be. used to do our first had this stuff years ago. When we would do first letter last name, and people were like, well, people base really on it. That's a stage name, you know. So we had to make sure we had a rule that was just that applied to every single card. So,
Okay.
and also the thing is like when we do like letter like on sports break, we'll do first letter last name because those are all your Christian names, right? So they're given names.
Gotcha.
So that's why we do it different for non-sport than for sport. Okay, that's much better. Okay. All right, still at 3 on the blaster box. I'm gonna go ahead and get the. I'm down to 13 spots on pop. I'm gonna get the photos done for that Topps Chrome update case for Haystack. So give me a few moments while I take care of this for everybody. Excuse me. All right, 1 spot left on Blaster Box. 5 spots left on Smugglers Outpost. 6 spots left on Pop Century. Tiger Woods. I think Tiger should just hire a driver at this point. Alright guys, Topps Chrome Blaster is sold out. We're going to award out another opening day mixer spot now. All right. Oh, it's all 13. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, guys, another spot in our opening day baseball mixture will be awarded out in this Topps Chrome Blaster box. This is Blaster box number 82. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards. All 3 teams are in on this box. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods, and then after that, we'll do the draw for the opening day mixer spot. We'll get box break 83 available for you guys here in just a few moments as soon as we finish up this break. Let's see how many times are randomized. Good luck. Add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 3 makes 4. So 4 clicks for your teams. Jacob at the bottom, 1 to 1 at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baseball Moya at the top, Darren at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brewers top, Cubs bottom. All right, 101, Rangers Giants. Baseball Moya, Brewers, Blue Jays, Royals, Rays. B-Mal, Reds. Chi-Town, Red Sox, White Sox. Darren, Cubs. Dusty, Marlins. eBay Fantasy Athletics, Grandma G Angels, Grant, Diamondbacks, Phillies, Dodgers, Jacob, Pirates, Mets, Orioles, Braves, Mariners, John Mulder, Cardinals, Justin Sesmat, Guardians, Yankees, Twins, Jay Wart, Rockies, Sac, Nationals, Astros, Padres, Tigers. Excuse me. Find me a big rookie. Find me an auto. Find me a numbered card. Find me something. Okay. All right, just like the last box. Not a ton to write home about here. But the opening day mixer spots. What's paramount to this box break? The one we're awarding out. All right. We're going to do 3 more clicks. After click 3, the participant whose team sits at the top of the list wins their way into the opening day mixer. They'll join JMC Bong, Jacob K, and Kazoo. So far, those participants have won their way in already through Topps Chrome Blaster. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Milwaukee Brewers going to Baseball Moya. Congrats. Comes our 4th different winner here. All right. Oops. All right. You are, as I like to say, juiced in. That will do it for box 82. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats, Baseball Moya, on the W. We're going to get another blaster box up for you guys here momentarily. All right. Till next one. Of course, my thing's taking forever to print, naturally. 3 spots are left on Pop. All right, let's do a little pop. Send. And get the last two boxes from this break posted, or from this case posted for you guys now. And let me make sure I got another one of these posted for you too. Oh, letters. Letters. Go. There we go. All right, everybody. 2026 League Pops Entry Medal, 2-box random letters break 4s here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 4 boxes here. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 4. And roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants' letters and boxes. Letters that you assign pertain to the first letter of the subject's first name as it appears on the card. Good luck. Add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 3 makes 4. All right, William Fung at the bottom, JB at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jake up top, Grandma G bottom. A up top, you and all others bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Letter H top, letters Joey to JU at the bottom. As you guys can see, the letters J and M have been split up into 2 spots. All right. Enter Stefan A, go blue, B, JB C, Jacob D, Nick U E, William Fung G, Jacob H, Nick U, JA to Joe, Grandma G, Joey to JU, JB K, Squeaks L, Chi-Town, MA to ME, DNH Martin, MI to MU, Nick U, N, Diot, P, Jacob, R, Matt Snyder, S and T, Chi-Town, U, and all others. All right. Top 2 on the list after click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, boxes 2 and 4 we'll be using, so 1 and 3 will be for break 5. Break number 5 is in the store now, by the way, guys. All right. Monochrome, John Bernthal. Let's see, Jon would be for Grandma G. Oops, come on. There it goes. Parker Posey. Diot. Dylan Baker, Nightmares. Letter D for Jacob. First auto. This one's serial number 25. Mimi Rogers. MI will be DNH Martin. This one's serial number 6. Kelsey Grammer. Blue Shimmer. This is a 1-1. Go Kelsey Grammer. We pulled his auto once. I think we pulled his auto once or twice in the cheer stuff. All right, JB. And I should note that Rittenhouse, the next series we're putting out is a Frazier set, so there'll be more Kelsey Grammer there too. All right. Got an Inscriptions auto. Christine Applegate. MWC, of course, Married with Children inscription. JB gets this one. That was number 200. That's non-card auto. Pre-production proofs, Angelica Huston. Letter A for Inner Stefan. Got a printing plate. Printing plate featuring Mina Savari. M.E. That'll be Chi-Town. Got another inscriptions auto here. Jeff Hardy. That's actually how he normally signs. He does a lot of goofy signatures like this. They all look cool, though. Nick Yu has this one. Number to 35. Next up, vinyl signs, Drake Bell. Letter D for Jacob. This one's serial number 46. Jennifer Carpenter. J.E. for Nick Yu. Scripted, that's a 101. And last is going to be a dual auto. Nick Carter, A.J. McClain. Number 415 on this one. So we got N and A. Letter N is Nick Yu. Letter A is Inner Stefan. We'll draw this one out right now. Okay, 3 clicks, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, this one falls on Nick. Letter N, Nick Yu. Alright, here's your recap, guys. 2026 Leaf Pops entry, metal 2-box at Red Letters, break 4. Alright, here's what we pulled out of this one. Your pre-production proofs, John Bernthal, Parker Posey, Angelica Huston, and a printing plate of Mina Savari. And then autographed hits of Christina Applegate inscriptions is number 200. Jeff Hardy inscription, number to 35. Number to 15, Dylan Baker. Or is that 25? Sorry, 25, Dylan Baker. Dual auto, Nick Carter and A.J. McClain was number to 15. Drawing that one went to the end spot, Nick Yu. Mimi Rogers, number to 6. Drake Bell, also number to 6. Got a pair of 101s here, Kelsey Grammer. And Jennifer Carpenter from Dexter. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to our lucky hitters. Break 5 is available now. Until next one. And I just let you guys know, after break 5 is completed, I'm going to, we'll continue to offer up 2-box breaks, but I want to try to offer up a 5-box half case as well. Same format, random letters. Pops at 16. Okay. Ooh. Okay, guys. I'll give it a few more minutes, see if we can get something else filled up right away. Otherwise, I'll take recess at 2 o'clock if we don't have anything filled up. So it gives us about 10 minutes, see if something else goes right away. And if so, I can run it. Alright, guys. Don't forget our next Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box is in a store. Blaster Box 83 will award out in other spots at the opening day, Mixer. At Blasters already at 25. Wembley, Wembley. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Thanks. All right. You know, it's funny. I'm pretty sure in camera view a soccer match, somebody just threw a paper plane and it went by the camera. Went by the camera. Still the greatest soccer incident that ever happened at Wembley. Somebody threw a paper plane from the very top of the upper deck and landed on the field, hit one of the players inside the face. All right, let's do this. Let me go ahead and take a break. Then when we come back, we can get some more pop in, some more Star Wars in. Hopefully, we've got some other goodies in the store I'd like to try to get going for you as well. Topps Chrome McDonald's is getting closer. That Panini Prospect Edition, don't forget, will be awarding out 40 autographs in that break. Possibly a Kaboom. We didn't see a Kaboom in the other half. All right. All right, guys. I'll see you guys a little bit. I'll be back about 40 after the hour. Thanks. Hey, everybody. Pop's at 10. Smugglers Outpost still at 5. We're at 23 spots on the Top Chrome Blaster. Whew. All right, guys. The hell? What's wrong with my computer? Interesting. All right, guys. Still at 10 on pop. Sorry about that. Down to 9 now on pop. All right, guys. I know some of you are settling in after work now, so looking like time we can get some more breaks in here. Topps Chrome Black is down in our spot now at 15. There's a spot closer on Wildcard Studs. That Wildcard Studs box will award out a couple of NT spots. Yes, he did. That whole team looked good as far as pitching was concerned. Yeah, 3 spots on pop. All right, 2 left on pop. I'm going to pull these off for now. It looks like Pop Century will be next. All right, everybody, just 2 spots left in the next Pop Century break. That would finish off our first case. After that, like I said, I'm going to offer up 2 different options for you after we're done with this break. We'll continue 2-box breaks, but also offer up a 5-box break as well. I want to be able to offer both up to you. Now, a fair number of you guys buy multiple spots in each break, so I figure maybe we can try a bigger break as well. One left on Pop. All right, cool. Let's do that pop. Over here. There it is. Excuse me. And again, geesh. Send. All right, we'll get pop number 5 going here in a moment. All right, guys, here we go. All right, guys. 2026 League Pop Century Medal is back. This is Ram Letters 2-box break 5. These are the last 2 boxes from our first case. Each spot to break into your randomly assigned letter. Letter pertains to the first letter of the subject's first name as it appears on the card. And see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. All right, JB bottom, Berserker baseball top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jacob top and bottom. A up top, you and all others at the bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Letter S at the top, letter D at the bottom. All right. Matt Snyder A, Nick U B, Interstep C, Jacob D, JB E, Delay G, Yataro H, Giorco JA to Joe, Moore 86, Joey to JU, Jacob K, Matt Snyder L, Grandma G, MA to ME, JB, MI to MU, Berserker Baseball N, Nick UP, DNH Martin R, Jacob S, KLWL Brendan T, Nick U, you and all others. All right. First proof, Keith David. Letter K, Jacob. Bernadette Stannis. Letter B, Nick U. Tatiana Maslany, letter T for KLWL Brennan, first auto. That's a 101. All right, got an inscription auto here of Guy Gilchrist. That one's pretty cool. Is that the count? Delay's got the letter G. Number to 199. Next up, Sci-Fi Signatures, Randy Quaid. Letter R, DNH Martin. It's number 205. Tobin Bell, Nightmares. Letter T for Kale again. Green Lava, it's 101. Okay, box 1. Cousin Eddie. Proof, Gina Davis. For delay. Biddy Schramm. Letter B, Nick U. Leon Curtis. With 16 candles inscription. Letter L, Matt Snyder. Number 3. Maxwell Caulfield. M.A. Grandma G. That's a 101. Elizabeth Berkley. Good old Showgirls. JB gets this one. Number 404. Whenever I think about Showgirls, I think about Gina Gershon and Elizabeth Hurley getting high and spitting at each other. Point being. All right, Anthony Daniels is your last auto. Sci-Fi Signatures. Letter A for Matt Snyder. Uh, 101. All right. And to recap your goodies here. All right, your pre-production proofs: Keith David, Bernadette Stannis, Gina Davis, Biddy Schramm. Autographed hits: Guy Gilchrist inscriptions, number to 199. Randy Quaid, number to 5. Elizabeth Berkley, number to 4. Leon Curtis, number to 3. Tatiana Maslany, 101. Tobin Bell, 101. Maxwell Caulfield, 101. Anthony Daniels, 101. All right. I'll do it for this break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. We're down 2 spots on Star Wars Smugglers Outpost. All right. Excuse me. All right, let me see if I can get this next file ready here. Top Chrome Blacks down there in spot now at 14. Top Chrome Baseball Blasters at 21. Down there in spot on the couple spots actually on the Museum Mixer. I think it was at 24. I forgot to mark it as such earlier. We also got a spot gun in Series 1 Hobby, Ram Teams Case 4. Okay. Alright, so, as I made mention, I want to make sure I got 2 different options for Pop Century available for you. What we're going to do is make a 5-box break available and continue on with our 2-box breaks as well. And we'll continue 2 box breaks as well. Like I said, I want to just be able to offer up a break that's bigger in size for you guys in that pop. Oh, we got another team got a Bowman draft. I actually have a list of teams here, so let me see who's out. It's like the Rockies are out. All right. The 5 box break's already at 16. Maybe I'm onto something here. All right, still 2 on Smugglers. Let me see if I can get these photos done real quick. Got one spot left on Smugglers. Alright guys, got spots moving on both breaks. Both pop century breaks. Alright, you got that last Smugglers going? Yeah, we do. Alright, cool. All right. All right, guys. 2025 Star Wars Smugglers Outpost is back. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 17. We got 2 boxes left in our current case. If you roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. Roll the die will also determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers. Any of our serial numbered hits out of the box will be awarded based off left side serial number first. Cards that are not serial numbered, we'll use card number on the back. Autographed hits that lack a serial number. Excuse me. Autographed hits that lack a serial number. We'll take the last letter on the card number on the back, matching it to a predetermined letter key, and any sketches go to a random draw amongst all participants. Here we go. Wow, it's the first time it would. Alright, well, it's going to be 3. And I'll be box to the left, odd. Save this box for break 18. All right. Diot, bottom. Card attack, top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, card attack at the top, Diot at the bottom. Uh, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 5 top, 8 bottom. All right, card attack 0, Jacob 1 and 2, Mora 3, card attack 4, 5, and 6, DNH Martin 7, Diot 8, and Jeremy 9. All right, good luck, guys. All right, your fine space, Ezra Bridger, Saw Gerrera, Ahsoka Tano, Night Num, Cobb Vanth, Clone Commander Cody, Kyra, Bosk, Finn, Salacious B. Crumb, Mon Mothma, Bo-Katan, Qui-Gon Jinn, Grogu, Galen Erso. Topps Chrome Black, Enfys Nest, Colin Roken, and Poe Dameron. Finest Refractors, Pele Mato and Jadna Nawwood. Jackie Lawn, Stellar Art. Is debate Stellar Art card. Inserts. R2D2 20th Anniversary Revenge of the Sith. Galactic Funk. Ichabel Giant. Card number 10, 0 spot, card attack. Chewbacca, Power to Force. Alright, numbered goodies. Jedi Knights, Jedi Padawan Torben, Orange Refractor 15 and 25, 5 spot to card attack. 20th Anniversary Revenge of the Sith Green Refractor of Mace Windu, 91 and 99, number 1 for Jacob. Jadna Nawwood, Purple Laser Refractor, 55 75, 5 spot for card attack. Autographed hits. General Maximilian Veers, Aqua Mini Devon, 199 and 199. Number 9 spot for Jeremy. Next up, got a Topps Chrome Black 101 printing plate. Asajj Ventress. Nika Futterman, signature. And, of course, being a 101, going Jacob. Black printing plate. All right, we've got a green auto here. Close it out. The Stranger, $4.99. Manny Jacinto. Spot number 4 to card attack. All right, let's go over all the cards here for you. Ichabel Giant. This one's card number 10, 0 spot. Mace Windu, 91 and 99. Jodna Naywood, 55 of 75. Jedi Padawan Torben, 15 of 25. Autographed hit General Maximilian Veers, 199 of 199. 4 of 99, Stranger. And we got a 101 printing plate of Asajj Ventress autograph. All right. Base card numbers here: 4, 3, 6, 4, 3, 5, 2, 2, 9, 4, 9, 4, 7, 2, 5, 2, 2, 6, 5, 1, 7, 4, and 8. All right. That'll do it for the box, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. And we'll get break 18 posted for you guys here shortly. Ooh, yeah. Hang tight, guys. Just trying to get this file done. And then I can get the next one of these up for you. Be the last one of the case. Let's see. The 5-boxer on pop is at 14. The 2-boxers at 15. We're at 20 spots now on Top Scroll Baseball Blaster. All right, 5-boxer is now at 10. Half case is now at 9. Down to 8 now in pop. Okay, guys, just waiting for our next one to go. That 5-box half case of Pop Century has been flying. Excuse me. Okay, everybody. Ooh. All right, everybody. That pop century is getting pretty close. Suppose I got some more haystacks to work on here. Okay, guys, still date spots on Pop Half Case. Down to 7 on Pop. What's up, Dub? All right, down 6. Yep. Mm. Black chromes are really nice, aren't they? Down to 5 on pop. Down to 4 now. All right, still at 4 on the half case. All right, so just a heads up for you guys. We finally pulled a draft patch auto, or debut patch auto today in Topps Chrome update. The light case that was posted yesterday and filled up today had one in it. So check out our YouTube archives. You haven't had a chance to see that just yet. Down to 2 now on Pop. It's moving quick. One left. We're down to 14 on two box number 6. The Top Chrome Baseball Blaster box is at 19. All right, guys, let's do some pop. In a half case this time. So if you're looking to get into the Marvel break, I'll give you a direct link to that break in the chat. So that's the direct link right there. And seeing as you mentioned you're a potential first-time buyer, when you sign into the website and order that spot, use that code at checkout. You can save 7%. When the break is sold out and is about to run, you'll get an email to let you know that the break's about to begin. And then we do shipping every Tuesday and Friday for domestic customers. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Letters in here. Whoops. And before we start this break, I might as well get the other half of this case posted. Okay. Come on. There it goes. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Leap Pop Century Metal is back. This is Random Letters half case break number 1. We have been doing some 2-box breaks. We do still have 2-box breaks available. 2-box break number 6 is available, which will come from a different case. But we also decided a little while ago to offer up for you guys a half case break. You guys responded pretty nicely, so we appreciate that. We'll be picking 5 boxes out of this fresh 10-box case here. The 5 boxes not selected will be used for half case break number 2, and we just posted that break to the store. So if you missed out on this half, you'll get it on the second half. Now's a good time to pick up a spot in that other half case. As you guys know, I'm very OCD about my boxes being turned the right way, so hang tight. There we go. This should be good. All right. Well, number the boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 5, 6 to 10. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and letters and boxes. Letters that you are assigned pertain to the first letter of the subject's first name as it appears on the card. Here we go. All right, 4 clicks. All right, Doug Brown at the bottom, Coach at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grandma G top, D&H Martin bottom. A up top, you and all others bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. C top and bottom. Okay. All right, Doug Brown, A and B. Grandma G, C. Doug Brown, D. Mora, E. Coach, G. D&H Martin, H. Delay, J-A to Joe. Doug Brown, Joey to J-U. Nick U, K. B. Kim, L. Doug Brown has both M spots, M-A to M-E and M-I to M-U. D&H Martin, N. Nick U, P. Adrian Perez, R. Jack Fitzwater, S. Doug Brown, T. U and all others. All right, top 5 boxes on the list. I have to click 4. Doing half case here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the top box in the first stack on our left stack, and then 4 boxes in the top on the right stack. These are our 5. The other 5 will be used for break 2. All right, start off with a couple of proofs. John Reese Davies. J-O-H. That would be Doug Brown. Griffin Dunn. Coach, letter G. All right. Rick Ross. Autographed hit. Adrian Perez. 5 of 25. John Schneider. Doug Brown, J-O-H. 3 of 25. Waka Flocka Flame. Dark Blue Shimmer. That's a 101. The all other spot, Doug. Got a dual auto here. Between C and L, I got Alicia Silverstone, Liv Tyler. That's a 101. We'll do any draws at the end of the break, so I'll put that one aside for now. Box 2. Giselle Bundchen. G for Coach. Randy Quaid. Adrian Perez, letter R. Griffin Dunn, auto. Letter G to coach. This one is serial number 25. Let's see. Jennifer Grey from Dirty Dancing. It's like a gold kaleidoscopic. J.E. This will be delay. One. Got a monochrome lava auto. Jennifer Carpenter. J.E. again to delay. 101. And we got a mystery pearl auto redemption, which we'll draw at the end of the break. All participants have a shot at that mystery pearl. All right, a couple more proofs. Anthony Hopkins, letter A, Doug Brown. Kelsey Grammer, letter K for Nick U. Dylan McDermott, Doug Brown, letter D. That's a 101. Melissa Gilbert, Little House on the Prairie. M.E. Doug Brown. Number 4 or 5. Charlie Sheen. The letter C for Grandma. G. Number 25 in that one. Yet another Charlie Sheen auto. This one's on card. For Grandma G. This one is number 210. All right. Production proof Liv Tyler. L. B. Kim. Wayne Knight. Hello, Newman. For Doug Brown. All right. Next up, Mimi Rogers. M.I. Doug Brown. It's a 101. Lindsay Wagner, the Bionic Woman. B. Kim gets this one. 106. More 86. Elizabeth Berkley. Letter E. That was number 25. Got another dual auto here. That's a good one. Danny Glover, Mel Gibson. So we got D and we got M. Well, Doug Brown doesn't get this one. He's got both letters. Good old 101 co-stars right there. This one I'll just go ahead and tag now. That reminds me, I gotta go back and listen to those Mel Gibson tapes again. They helped to motivate me. That and Bobby Knight. Mel Gibson voicemails are so much fun to listen to. I had to give up my Laker tickets. Well, let's see how many more. See how many more of these letters that haven't already hit will hit in this box. All right, next proof. I'm Chevy Chase and you're not. That's what this card says. Bernadette Stannis, pre-production proof. The letter B for Doug. Just a heads up for you guys with regards to Haystacks. We're doing photos of all the autographed hits. I'm not doing photos of the proofs. Just a heads up. So if you're wondering what's going on Haystack, it's just going to be the autographed hits. Alan Covert, letter A, Doug Brown. I think you may remember him from Grandma's Boy, if you ever saw that film. Number 15. Chanel West Coast, C spot for Grandma G. That's a 101. A lot of 101s in this half case. Michael Madsen, Reservoir Dogs, R.I.P. Purple Crystals in action. Are you going to bark all day, little doggy? Or are you going to bite? Number 3 or 4. Last auto. That's a nice one. Gal Gadot, Wonder Woman. Letter G for Coach. That's a 101. How many of our autographs for 101s? It's had to been close to half of them. If you include the, well, let's see, I have 8 here, plus the one we got to draw out, the dual auto, and then the redemption, which could also be a 101. It's like half the autographs are 101s. So you guys were wondering why we don't do numbers on this break. That's precisely why. All right. All right, so we got Alicia Silverstone, Liv Tyler on this one. And then we got the Pearl redemption. That's going to be a ram draw amongst everybody. All right, 3 clicks on this on the dual auto. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Falls on Liv Tyler there. B. Kim will get it. All right, and then we got the Mystery Redemption. Let's go back to your list of letters here. We're going to do 3 more clicks, and we'll award it to the top of the list here after 3. 1, 2, 3. MI to MU, which will belong to Brown. Our first case of that of Pop Century Open today had 1 of these redemptions, so just a heads up. Okay. Well, as you can see, vast majority of the letters hit. 14 and 19 hit at least a proof, if not an auto. All right. All right, guys, here's a recap of all your goodies. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on our first half case of 2026 League Pop Century Metal. The other half is available in the store now. That's half case number 2. Same format as we're doing the 2-box break, so we do have a 2-box break available as well, which will be a start of a different case. All right, here's what we pulled out here, starting with your proofs. John Reese Davies, Griffin Dunn, Giselle Bundchen, Randy Quaid, Anthony Hopkins, Kelsey Grammer, Liv Tyler, Wayne Knight, Chevy Chase, Bernadette Stannis. All right, and your autographed hits. Number to 25, Rick Ross, John Snyder, Griffin Dunn, Charlie Sheen, Elizabeth Berkley. Number to 15, Alan Covert. Number to 10, Charlie Sheen. Number to 6, Lindsey Wagner. Number to 5, Melissa Gilbert. Number to 4, Michael Madsen, R.I.P. 101 autos, Waka Flocka Flame, Jennifer Gray, Jennifer Carpenter, Dylan McDermott, Mimi Rogers, Danny Glover, Mel Gibson. No draw needed on that one. Dougie had both names, both letters there. Chanel West Coast, Gal Gadot. Had a dual auto of Alicia Silverstone to Liv Tyler. Drawing this one went to the L spot, B. Kim. And then we had a Mystery Pearl autograph redemption that was drawn out to Doug Brown. All right. That's going to be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until the next one. Okay. Well, if you had Tiger Blood right now, you're probably not in good shape. Not after the events of today. They're down 15 spots on the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. Oh, yeah. Dude never showed up, huh? Yeah. Send me a text when you're done. Grazie. Oh, anything I need to mark off today? Anything I need to mark off for today? Okay. Am I seeing you Sunday? Okay. All right. All right, guys. We're waiting for our next break to fill. I do have a little more time. Make sure I get the photos done for this next break. let's see. The 5-box half number 2 is at 15. Alright, cool. All right. All right, guys. I got a little while longer. We can go. I can go till about 6 o'clock to try to get something else filled up. If we don't have anything filled up by 6 o'clock, I'll call a day. But if something else were to fill out, of course I can write it for you right away. Hey guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys. I will be right back. We're going to take what they call a comfort break. I will be right back. Thanks. Okay, guys. Excuse me. We are down another spot on the 5-boxer. All right, down to 11 on the 5-boxer. Let's see if we get that one filled up, guys. Whew. Alright guys, so it is 6 o'clock. We're still 11 spots on a half case. Let's go ahead and make that half case one of our first breaks tomorrow. I'm going to call an end to the show here. We still have a few more haystacks to catch up and inventory to update. So we'll reconvene tomorrow. I'll be live just after 8 Pacific. And we'll continue on with more Leaf Pop Century on Saturday, both 2-box and half case breaks. We should have our Sunday mixers up tomorrow as well. And that'll do it for me for now. I will catch up with you guys on Saturday. All right, have a great night, guys. Thanks.